Welcome home. Uh-oh. Did I just break it? What happened? Okay. Whew. Welcome home, Jen. Welcome home. Welcome home. You don't have to go back for a long time, if ever. Good. As long as therapy is doing good, then it's doing good. If it's not doing good, don't do it. You feel like a whole person again. Yeah. It's interesting how a lot of us have those like I always think, gosh, when I grow up, uh oh, that's almost as old as I am in months. Not quite. Not quite. I should say it's older than me. Ah, yeah, I need to hit load here. Let's balance the audio first. We okay? You can hear me. You can hear the music. I'm trying to get it to balance just a bit. I don't I don't want to have to yell, right? I also don't want to be like peeking my microphone. Hello? What? See? What? Cool. Cool. Cuz I'm hitting load city while we wait. I wonder if I could do this. If it will still load. This is cities. This is how it works. He got court on Friday. What? You'll catch up with me. Amanda, you travel soon, yes? Guys, Amanda is going to be graduating from her master's program. You uninstalled WoW. Why? Why? I almost play. If this is broken, I'm playing it because I can't fix anything else. You know, Jen, that's one thing we have to learn, or that I have had to learn. Smart choice. What's your new addiction? Is it that new Pragmata game? I almost. Windrose. You and that is another one. I meant to look that up. You and Amanda should be playing it together. Can you say yes? You can say the F word. I don't know if I mean try it. See if Twitch will let it. I'm pretty sure it'll let it. Yeah, okay, it let it. Yep, all good. Yes. The F word is fine. Dime did a great job with this playlist. I want you to see if you could figure out the theme. I might have broken this. It didn't have all the assets. I'm supposed to have dinner on Thursday. The F word works. Oh, no. Jen, it doesn't stay in the VOD. Oh, I got an error. I got an error. I got an error. Dinner Thursday, first time. Yes, the first time. What is my error and why? What is my what is going on with my camera? Disabled. Thank you. Meow. Mythical Mouse, what's up? I got me one of them errors. It's a bit loud. Okay, see? That exactly. How's this? Are we back into dialed in? I hope so. I hopefully we're dialed in, yeah? Strimmer, I'm doing great. How the are you? Well, I am also deaf, but well, I mean, not completely. I think we're dialed in. I think we're dialed in, yeah? You just don't want to hear me. Ah, you just don't want to hear me. Well, yes, you and I both. And she needs to do is lower her freaking register down to human sounds. Yeah, I know that all too well. Not doing the worst. The mind goblins be wilding. I I get that. I get you. I don't I don't know why it aired out. It gave me an error, but I'll also have to review the old uh assets because I'm not using any. Sorry, not sorry. You need very healing. No, what I've been okay. I'm slowly working on my bookkeeping stuff. Uh I do roughly about 8 hours a week so I don't melt my mind and then get burnt out because it's like, "Oh, that's a lot of thinking." I currently have a podcast for World of Warcraft. Jen, that is something we need to discuss. How to go about that. Oh no, bookkeeping. What? What? I could do that at 2 in the morning. You know? I think last time we left here, we had this we were building this guy. I mean, it's a thought. Make number make mine go burr. Well, more or less is this recorded correctly? Is this recorded correctly? Is this recorded correctly? Why is this off? You know? If I recall, I had an idea. Which way is the front? If I go this way and I say something like take object and make it the same height, I'm assuming it's the same height now. But what is this guy from? Huh. Even worse when you have to doubt the numbers. Well, yes. Like, is this really accurate reporting? Um, and I would send the question and be like, uh, I need to know if this is accurate. If it's not accurate, then you need to what? Okay. We have to redo the game. This is why you're a painter. Yeah, I mean, this will help paint, right? This will help me do my other stuff because it's get a couple of clients, right? I might have broken it. This may not be good. I might have lost all the work. I broke it. Yeah, I might have broken it. I have unsubscribed. Delete it. Yeah. Of course it is because uh, I might have broken it. Guys, I might have broken it. Yeah. Yes, please. I don't want this at all. Delete it. Please delete it. Did you not delete it earlier today when I asked you to in preparation for today? I'm using I don't know if you could see this. Right, this is Skyvy. I delete it. Please delete it. I don't want it on my list. Get the hell off my list. Okay. Cool. I know. Uh-oh. Mods make the game great, but sometimes they just managing them becomes more of a, shall we say, headache. And it's not really a headache, it's just that, you know, you got to stay on top of them. You have to stay on top of them. It's like WoW mods. If you don't stay on top of your WoW mods, Okay, here we go. Bank balance. Infinite money. That's what we want. Although, I am not getting a statement from a mod that checks things. Oh. This might be our problem. This could very well be our problem. Who knows? Hands up. Don't touch the keyboard or the mouse when you're loading into City Skylines 1. It's dangerous. So, how's everybody's week? Jen, you got home last week? Y'all settled? Mythical Mouse, how was your week? Crappy? Doing laundry? You got home Thursday. So, you've had about a weekend. We had fake winter last night. Other than having to work, I hear you. Okay, we're in the game. You can't see it, it's behind me, but it says in game. Maybe we get to load in? Maybe? Maybe? Windrose is on Steam, yes? Last week felt heavy. I'm sorry. There's a lot to deal with. They want to interview you for a grant. What are they gonna grant? Money? It's like 27 on stream. What is going on? Dear, there's like game mode something. I forget the whole name. You cannot see this. Game Anarchy. Yes. It's there. I see it. Mod something something something. Uh-oh. We may have a problem. So what do I do in Windrose? Because we might be switching. Unlock all. See? Unlimited soil, unlimited ore, unlimited money. But those should be controlled by Game Anarchy. Huh. Hey, Caesar, what's up? Time to play Vanilla Skylines. What hell is that? I can't do that. But Node Controller seems to be having some... Okay, no, out. Wait, what? Who? What? Vanilla, please. You want me to play Vanilla? No, that doesn't happen. Oh, okay. You want me to go out? No, I am perfectly okay having a little bit of vanilla, but yeah, I done something up, and I don't know what I did. Patch loader mod. I need this. This is what I need. It says it's here. Yes? Yeah, this is a required item. I told you to enable it. Okay, so it won't let me actually uncheck it, which tells me that it at least knows that I have to have it. What did I do? I did something. Okay, let's negotiate. How does vanilla plus infinite money sound? I need move it. I need node controller. Why are these not? Why are these not chosen? I broke something, guys. I broke it. That's okay. I think this fixed it. Because uh, if an asset is missing that node controller was working with, that would be why I'm missing a node. Narrator. In fact, it didn't fix it. Great. Just great. Okay, it's loading. Just great. Just great. So, Caesar, how was your week? Oh. Let's double check that we have options. Game Anarchy. Advanced. I don't really care. Skip game intro interface. No. I want to. Custom unlock all. Unlock everything. unlimited. Who cares? Did this must have broke. This is what got reset. Cool. Now let's see which one. Which just started empty. No, last week. The week between streams. New episode of Skull Dice Last drops tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern on Skull Dice Last YouTube channel. I'm excited. When you see Digi, say yay! Digi has become a healer. Healing those of us who need healing. It's kind of funny since he played Dr. Ted. Huh. Interesting. Well, if this gives me a problem, I will switch. Whoa, we dropped a lot of frames there. But we are loading City Skylines. Last week, well, have I been in a situation where you rehearsed a future conversation for a month, but the moment that actually happened, everything went up in flames? Yes. Oof. Like your conversation, or the result? I've had that. My ex and I also apparently temporarily agreed on a solution to the problem that he created last June. And then he changed the agreement. That's okay. Karma happened. Like, well, I'm sorry your conversation went up in flames. That's not fun at all. Not to process the consequences, you're just like, didn't happen. Well, eventually you'll get there to a point to do that. I mean, and it's unfortunate. I've been there. Maybe, 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 maybe we got it. Okay. But I don't need this. I just need my notes to update. Guess what? We're in business. Yes. Your dad's favorite song? It's a good song. I am not gonna deny that. Do 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 do. Okay. So, now that the game is working and when I save, that error from node controller should go away. Let's say we get some stuff. Okay. Here's a question that we have to grapple with. So the first thing is we're going to save this game. What's today's date? This is the 20th? Wow, where'd the month go? Yay, it's saved. We be in business. 420 day. Dude, I just realized that too. What? How are you, Samosa? What a day. What a fucking day. Smooth it. Smooth it real good. No, that is not smoothing real good. Why are you like this? Who did this to you? What in fresh hell happened here? Good. Good, good, good. No, not bulldoze. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Rip. Okay, so I think it has to do with this corner. Boop, boop, boop. Just a little bit. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. I think that's fine. Okay. Do I need chirpy energy on all of these things? I think I need. I don't think I need all of these signs. Does it have any truck doors? That one? Cool. That'll work. Okay. Now, let's. That is not what I want. Also, not what I want. Network. Yay, I got my roads back. Yay! Damaged road. Would they do that? I don't think they would leave this. Oh, that's way too much. I need to unsubscribe from that. Maybe it's not. I don't know. We're doing a Japanese inspired build. Although I don't know if I do have. Those are my marked. Hmm. Hmm. Pretty sure I had an unmarked. Is this unmarked? Yeah. They don't... I don't know if they would really mark the power plant road. Yeah? Ink. Add soon. What? No, not segments. Give me nodes. Nodes, please. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Oh, and then I have doors there. So what if this is like... here? What if this is turned sideways some? Because then it's loading operations, yeah. We also have that there. Loading operations. I need some sort of parking structure. Something here. I need something... Maybe this is also... Do I have... Do I have a parking structure that's small? That is not how you spell parking. So I have these guys. Have you guys ever seen these in Japan? These are wild. Little tiny things. Boop. I mean, it would get the job done, yeah? Would we ever see them at a power plant, though? They'd stress you out. If it's like... Do I have to... I can't imagine if they're on shift work and everybody's out at the same time or thereabouts. Hold the thought, ad. Completely different world than us, and it's great. Boop. But now the question is, am I holding more cars here? than what I otherwise wouldn't. You're free from prison. Yay! Uh, what was my thought? Oh, my thought was, if you're working shifts, would you? This would be a nightmare to leave from, yes? Because everyone is leaving at roughly the same time. Though I would imagine that they stagger their entries and exits to work on purpose. There's a lot of efficiency that's happening. It's nice, also concerning, but it's nice. My other question is, am I actually saving space? I think in this setup I am. Although I think I can get more vehicles here. Because I'm pretty sure I can go in here. Saving space for all those AI centers they got to build. Yeah, that's a rather hot topic where I'm living. Uh I am not against data center because we need it for the modern times, but I am against how we go about it, and I'm against how we construct it, and I'm against how we where we use the land, right? We don't necessarily need to go for land that has nothing on it when we can reuse stuff. Reduce, reuse, recycle, right? So here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to do this. Move these guys. That might be too close. Move these guys. Because I have to fit. I have to fit roadway. And then take these guys. Oops. Oh. Also imagine all those pictures Gort can generate using these centers. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the use, right? So Everything is on the cloud. That is never going to change again. We crossed that bridge. Everything is on the cloud. Everything is based on a server. There will come a time where you don't really have the compute power in your house. Do I don't I think I need a road here, yeah. I might have to actually move. I might have to bump this out. But road access to here. The fact that Nvidia even was like, we might not make consumer GPUs for a while. Of course, that kind of wrecks a lot of everything, right? There will always be a demand for consumer electronics. Will it fall off? Sure. And they're just kind of giving, when they did that, they inadvertently gave the game over to AMD, which they may not want to have done it. I know that they have been in competition with each other since the dawn of time. It's kind of like telling your competitor, go ahead and you know make all gobs of money while we are not doing anything. But I don't know about Grok. Like, Musk is special. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. If the internet is ever out, those of us who have lived through a pre-internet era at least have some inkling on what it's like. But boy, would it suck. It would certainly suck. So close. Some micro adjustments, but we'll get it. You'll be cooked. Yeah, it's there was a time I would be like, no brainer, I'm gonna add this app to my phone that controls my thermostat, right? Like, no question. But maybe that's not the smartest idea anymore. Do I have a stack that has smaller? Although, you'd rather give all the RAM for AI centers and give people with city skylines? Yes. The Super Bowl commercial with Ring camera was like alarming. Cameras everywhere, right? That's kind of alarming. I do have one. which is true, but we've had cameras everywhere all the time, but we didn't have an invasion of privacy where the company will just look to see if there was a lost dog walking by. Though their intention is good. We need to be very mindful on how they intend to actually use it. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that. No. Okay. Now, Samsung Smart Fridge, which transfers 4 gigabytes to the cloud weekly. Thank you. You'd rather be busy, rather buy a used fridge made in Yugoslavia. Yeah. During COVID, we had to replace our fridge. It was not a pleasant experience, to say the least. Uh, the other house, we installed French doors going to the deck, right? It was originally a sliding glass door, so we didn't have to cut out any extra or patch that up. We just replaced the sliding glass door with the French doors. And I did that so we could bring large objects into the house. Inevitably, we would be moving away from the house. I thought we would be moving to our own dream home that we built, but instead, I moved to Michigan and he moved to prison. Like, funny how that goes. Anyway, we're buying this fridge. We bought the fridge. The Samsung fridge went out. It Nobody is servicing it. So we replaced the fridge. We couldn't get it serviced for like weeks. So we bought a Dent and Ding special. And they were delivering it. And they were trying to go through the 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 one front door, which isn't as wide as the back French doors, obviously. Then they were trying to go through into the kitchen through the dining room, which has a wider opening, but there's a half wall that takes up half of it. Like, we can't lift this over. It's too heavy. We can't get it over that. We can't get it through here. We're just going to have to take it back to the shop and refund you your money. I was like, yo, we have French doors in the back for a reason. I'm in the office masking, right? Like, I don't know who these people are. Like, this is COVID, right? We're all panicking. I'm like giving them space to work. It's like, guys, French door, deck, really not that hard. Excuse me. Like, do you want the money from buying the fridge or not? AI could get through those. Yeah, the captchas. It has trouble with honeypots. It does have trouble with honeypots. Have a great lurk. Okay, I need to replace. Where's my network skins? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. We might actually be in trouble. Have a great lurk. Your plants are important. We're in trouble. What is this, B? B. 420B! Now you have to have strawberries, but strawberries are good, yeah? Okay. I'm not going to restart just to get that. But do we curve this? Let's think about this a bit. Our bridge might have to be adjusted. We might have to adjust this. And the train. Oof. Do we move our rails here so we have a lineup? Maybe the rail comes here. We've got loading and then rail with. Do I even have those? Uh-oh. Yeah. The real challenge will be fuel cars, right? You got a lot of plants. It's okay to have a lot of plants. No one's making fun of you. I was just mad I started my garden and then everything fell apart. This may not be nearly as large as it seems to be. So we can have the roadways above the stuff. So with that in mind, we need to maintain that height on this island except for stepping down. right? That's plenty of height, yeah? Dude, the overwhelming is real, man. Like, things are. I think it's important that we acknowledge when things are just overwhelming and then take a step back. Have a think. There's something in the ground. The call is coming from inside the house. What? What? Okay. I think I think this complex is shaping up. What where should the entry point be? Like maybe you get off this viaduct. Remember, we're on the left side of this road, right? We're left drive. Although I might have a problem. But I might not because I might have been smart enough to save the roads that I had made. So these are the national roads. Such a good song. Hmm. Oh, I also need like a big transfer. Oh, but you know what? I know. That can be like this big monstrosity that we can use part of this. So then does the train come across here? And I was also thinking that this gets diverted again. We'll figure it out. We'll build the island first and then try to connect it. Although what we might have to do, we may need... We might. That's this one. Excuse me? We may have to redo our roads. I made this in Road Builder like ages ago. Do I have a threefer? But I'm pretty sure I need the twofer. We may have to PO this bridge to be slightly wider. But that's okay. But I also have a fourfer. Which mostly fits. Kind of fits. Welcome back. Don't mind me. I'm breaking stuff. It's what I do. It's my job. I'm making those connections so I can then take this and then get the proper spacing, and then we'll remove that when I get the tool back. Cool. Okay. So what this means for us, Digi, did you heal in a 13 last night like it was nothing? Like it was nothing. Piece of cake. Hey, no one died. No one important died. I don't think. I think if there was anything, it was just dumb. Yeah, if I recall, it was just dumb. Someone being dumb. Okay, I think we have an idea. Well, but that's their fault, right? That's not your fault. That's not my fault. That's not the tank's fault. Right? No one will live forever. Maybe they died doing what they loved. We do not want to be 16 high. Happy 420 day. You're here alone now. I think there's a song in there. Digi, are you ready for tomorrow? Because I'm not. Streamer sneeze. What did I just. What magic was that? Although not quite magic. I think I'm going to delete this. Hey, Yana, what's up? Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Now, for my next trick. I'm going to type in all caps. Hmm. Do I not have a gantry crane? Now. It is sunny. I'm glad you noticed. But it's freezing. I'm trying to think, how would we actually do this? I might have to lose a rail line. As there may not be enough space. There just may not be enough space in this place. Whoopsies. So I need road access here. I think. No. This one is fake, but I still need road access. It still needs to look like it operates, yes? But this should probably have at least 2 lanes. Should have a bypass, yeah? Ah, familiar music in the background. This is a Dime playlist, and he has a theme on here. And I want you guys to think about the theme. Yeah, I need to upgrade this. Boop. Metal. No. Close. Close. Good guitars. Also a good one. No one said you could do that. Come on. Thank you. This? This is Texas Flood by Stevie Ray Vaughan. Vocals. I think Stevie is singing this, yeah? I don't see a vocal credit line, so you can do it, hand. You can do it. Oh my goodness. And fine. Assuming the crane is square. Okay, that's kind of wild. This doesn't have the alignment tools like my design software. It's close though. Good old Evie, what the heck? I don't know what you're watching. How are you? Good old Evie. What the hell is up with this? Okay. And now I break this because that's what you do. That's not what I want. Damn it. Boop. How are you? Hopefully, badass and amazing. This is where. Oh no, do I? I do! Bling! Yeah! Bling! No. Now what I do is I save this as a template, which do I have one? Oh, look at this. What did I do? I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Intersection double dash. None of this. What was I doing? Presets. Oh, okay. Although I don't really want them turning, right? Do I not have solid lane? Though arguably, I need to make this corner a little more round, if you will. I just want to insert a node. Probably about there. Yeah. Okay. This song, guitar air. I think it's I think it's I think it's air guitar or AG. Something like that. Ah, see, I remember. I remember. I remember. I remembered. Every day I remember stuff. It's a good day. Boop. Actually, you know what? Screw this joint. It's funny. I said that on 420. Can I bend this? I want to not do that. Wrong button. Please forgive me. What do you mean? It's literally a shape. Ah, no. Really? Oh, you need space. Well, I mean, I can work with this. Get out of here. Thank you. I think I can work with that. Yeah, see? Okay. Er, the power of move it compels you. What about that? I think it's great, but I'm slightly biased. What do you think? What if I PO this to be a little bit bigger? But I need these two guys, much like here. They need space. Probably about that much. Because they have to reach the container and lift it onto the train. Now I don't have the tool enabled to let me take these wires off right now, but that's fine. That is something to do later. Do we really have 4 cranes here? 80s metal. Uh, I'm gonna disappoint you. No, but it happens to be a lot of it. Mostly because the 80s were a great time in musical history. Not to degrade anything from the modern era. There's a lot of good stuff that's still being produced. Do it now. Damn it. I tried. I mean, Jen, I think it's a what are you watching? City Skylines 1. We're gaming like it's 2020 or 2016. I mean, 2015 is when it came out, but Ads. Ads. Evie, what's the haps? What's the haps? Pen, what's the haps? Please tell me how your weeks were. Yana, how was your week? Er, oh, well, I stream every Monday, and I've started since Shake Your Head could have been WoW. Well, I mean, I ran a lot of keys, did you? There might be some in the afternoon. Your week has been the same. Uh, I started streaming on Monday mornings or Monday really afternoon. Uh, the first week of December of 25 again. But before that was a 5 year and 2 month hiatus. Last week was busy. Dentist last Tuesday, Thursday picking up new orthodontic shoes. Wrote some book review stuff. Nice. Nothing new to report, so you suppose it's a good thing. Yeah, no news is good news sometimes. Yeah. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. And the last time you probably saw me stream, I was in a different house. What you reading, Jen? What you reading, Yana? Well, you have a Yana. Why isn't it linked? Because it's in German, yes? And most people in the community are English speaking. Still link it. No, not all German. Okay, so if this line comes here, this needs to come out. We need. This is also fake. So the boats that are here are fake, while the ports that work are the ones without boats. So there's this port and this port. Yes, please. There will be many of people that might be interested. So then this line would come here. So we would have this here. Okay. Or share your work. I'm good either way. I know there's like a share whatever. The point is, as long as I see it. Sometimes I don't see things. Oh, but Evie, how have you been? And ping me? Yeah. That'll at least sit in the notifications. Hmm. I don't know how I'm gonna get this done. Angle. There we go. Boop, boop. That's not right at all. Hmm. Hmm. Yay! Where's my thing? There we go. We did it. We did it. You've been fine? Nice. Wait, are am I not allowed to have this segment here? Is it against the rules? Are there any rules? Interesting. Hello, road guide. Oh, whoopsies. Let's go about here. 4 and 4. Cool. I keep forgetting which one I'm using. I think it's because I'm not coming back to here. That looks so lopsided. Yeah, probably. Is that a problem? Am I not allowed to have it be lopsided? The road crew is on strike. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I think I know why I'm not getting. So I need this. I need a this. Where were you when I wanted... This needs to be... Here, just go here. This is where City Skylines 2 is superior. I didn't do it. Hey, Roxy. What is the police? What is going on here? Oh, you know, breaking stuff. I need an anchor point, though. Road length. 2. 2. Cool. Radio J? What? What's up, Radio J? Yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed. Although we are in a regular rhythm now every Monday. Radio J, what's the haps? What is the haps? Why is this giving me trouble? It's got to be fixed in order to be broken. Mondays, then before you start your night shift. I am in Michigan now. Uh there was a divorce that occurred, but for good reasons. If I make this a 2, there. Cool. You slapped me with the logic stick. What? 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 Ah. Yeah. I'm writing a book about it. I don't want to spoil it. There. We fixed the puzzle. I think this is what I had. So I'm in Michigan now, no longer in St. Louis. I'm somewhere about here. You know, if you take your... Make sure you leave a little bit of a bay up here for... Or is it... Is it here? No, it's really more like your pinky. Leave a little bit of a bay for like Traverse City, but I'm like here. Jerry Springer is no longer being taped. Jerry Springer has passed on. What the hell? Oh. I'm working on some how do I know which direction it's going? Is it going the correct direction now? Yeah, I mean it's cool. It's a very cool tool. However, that is not what we can't do that though. I think it just changed. No. What the what? Can't I see if I do this? Do I get the arrows? Why don't I get the arrows? Oy vey. Okay. 12. So 6 and 6. I measured it. I have a World of Warcraft podcast with Digi. See, I knew it. I knew you were not fixed. Okay. Time to break this apart. That is no. It's one way because of the harbor, yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, I need the traffic pattern needs to flow one way for the harbor. What do you mean Woa faints? What? There's no fainting in my house. See, this one is always slightly strange. And I have a feeling it must be the bunnies. Must be the bunnies. Jay, have a great one. Thank you for hanging out. I will be here. Stop. Thank you. Why do you not tell me that it's in use? Network. Perfect. 6. No. I want to build it. 6. 6. It's still throwing. It's still throwing a node there, and I don't want a node. I think it's the. I think it. I'm fighting the key wall too. Again with the node. It's like slightly. I am fighting some of the key wall because it will break my... There. And what was here? It's like, right, it's like a little tiny half a click that's causing all kinds of freaking problems. Same thing. I don't like, this should be square. So is this off? Well, it should be an even number, but this interaction here, this corner is, it's not the easiest. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put that there. Did that get rid of that node? Okay. I think that's more than one click. So there. No, I wouldn't be there. I told you this was off a click, and it sure is off a click. But so here, what about this? That's 12. 2, 2. Right? Hey, Rose, what's up? Okay. So now, these should be the same. Yes? Everything should be the same. 6, 6, 6. Oh my gosh. Extend the left side? How about I just delete it? What the heck? Hey, it's a girly cue. What do you mean wrong shape? How about a middle? What? To not have this section sticking out? But then that would be easy. That would be easy. Am I confusing the engine? No, I'm making something look like someone would have built it to. Am I not? Like, this could be accessory stuff, but like, this is a dummy port, this is a dummy port, this is a dummy port, this one is active, this one is active. And then we have the power plant complex here, and then we will have our rail complex, which I don't know how. Hey, Roxy, I have to somehow make content. Don't get allergies, kids. I apologize. Maybe it's me laughing. Wow. I like the part sticking out. You want me to watch paint dry? Wait till we get to here. Oh. See? Look at that. It's perfect. It's a pregnant bulge. Or pregnant period. Well, yes, because the world is not perfect. Oh, I guess I should start the ads, huh? We got like a minute. I should probably actually go to the bathroom too, huh? I have my moments. It's usually the key that is the problem. So, like, this is what, 4, right? Boop. There, see? Much better. I'm done? What do you mean I'm done? Oh, ad break ends. Damn it. I'll be back. I'll be back. I totally forgot to go to break. Ha ha! I'm back. made it back. Okay. With this here, I don't know if we're keeping. I don't. I don't. I don't think this is the play here. The pipeline, maybe. But I don't think that. I don't think that's the play. So we're coming across the bridge and we want to go to the port. You know what? My port is backwards. We have to redo everything. All of it. Okay, we did it. Uh actually, Roxy, I don't know if you saw, but there was a tsunami alert. I don't know if anything had happened yet in Japan, but they had a 7 point, I want to say 7 or 7.9 earthquake, and they sound the alarm. So you're not far off from the today's world events. So we're coming into the port. This, I think, winds down. We do a connection here for the power plant, and then we do the port, which also is this. And this will tie up into here. Okay, so these two eventually have to get connected, and the road has to change. So this would do a loop, and then have a loop. Er, So how big do we think these loops have to be for trucks? Pretty large, yeah. Why wouldn't I have the capacity? Oh, different conversation. Like these aren't. I know they're they're typically smaller vehicles than what we see in the States, but they are still large and we still have to accommodate them. Okay. I think this needs to be I don't have my tool to fix this yet. But I will. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably a good start. So we're driving on the left. Hmm. I want to make this loop this way. But that, yeah, it's a Japanese inspired build. Yeah. Uh, give me one tick. Where's all my buildings? It's gonna be fun. If you give me a sec. Uh, during my hiatus, I was still doing stuff. Apparently, Kathy Colorado moved to town. But it was wild. I'm starting in a different spot of this map. Let me see if I can get to like older. We'll get there. We'll get this built when we build the highway. But I started with the nuclear power plant. And I considered how I would protect this from a tsunami. Today's news topic. Right. So if we look here in this image, the ground for the power plant is elevated, and I terraced going down, and I built a tsunami wall in addition to a major support structure. So the wall, so in theory, so there was research to this. So in theory, the first, obviously you have the key wall, and we have our cooling. We're drawing in water for cooling, because however warm the water is, it's colder than what the reactor is. Uh, so this is designed where we have our key wall, which is our first line of defense. You know, it's just keeping stuff. Yeah, I didn't make the breakers yet in this. So we're it's keeping, hopefully keeping the soil where we want it, right? But then in the event of a tsunami that topples over this wall, you know, it just comes up on top and then it's on land. This wall here, can I zoom in? So this wall here is meant to take the force and slow it. With me so far? So one, you have your seawall. Then you have the tsunami wall, which is meant to take the force. It's meant to be destroyed, but it's meant to just slow the speed. Because the force of the water is mind-boggling intense, right? The fact that people survive a hit with it, one, is a miracle, but two, yeah, like it's not a slow thing. Take whatever you get in the open ocean on like the Atlantic side of the states, and when the seas are rough there, whatever is hitting you, the like thousands. So this is meant to take that force and to just slow it down. And then you have this other wall, which is like 50 feet tall in scale. You can't tell from here, but the jump is massive. So it would, in theory, have to be this big, massive tsunami event. Uh, and this is the backside of that power plant. And this is where we're adding water back to it after it's cooled. But I'm also slowing it down with the rock to slow it. And then there's a I don't I don't think I have an image of it, but the idea that I had come up with, because the biggest issue with power plants, other than obviously the pollution that they themselves make, is thermal pollution of our water. So the idea would be, we already have this water that's cooling, right? The outflow is taking cooler water, but also if there's an emergency, we need to get rid of the water. So the idea is that hopefully we prevent some animals from being within that water, because it's super heated. They're just gonna get cooked. But um, we're joining it. This is not where. Jen, have a great one. Hopefully your mom is okay and you have a great conversation. Uh, we're getting this super cool water from the mountain stream, joining the super warm water, but then I have it. Uh, we're reducing the flow rate. What you don't see here is that there is a barrier between this stretch of the mouth of the stream or river and the open ocean. There's a barrier that it will help keep the hot water back, right? So it's not immediately dumped into the ocean, so that there is more chance for it to cool off before it's added back in to the environment. Like, this water is fine. It's not radioactive. It's all in a cooled environment, unless it was actually in the reactor, which that's a different process. So, you know, if I wasn't on a list before, I'm on a list now because I researched this. What is she doing? And why is she looking up how to do this? But then I built these barrier islands to also help slow the flow, right? I don't necessarily want to, like, there's a little flow, but it's not me dumping something that is at boiling into, right? Correct. Right. So then these were put in so that way, as a tsunami comes across, in the event of a tsunami coming across, this would help also absorb that. Yeah, 200 degree water dump, uh 200-degree Fahrenheit into something that is already like 80 degrees is, but there would be enough water flow, right? So the idea is that there's flow, but it's not aggressive. I don't know. It was a nice thought exercise. uh and then I was making these guys. So even though I wasn't around, I was still working on this stuff. And I was recording this, but then I decided not to. Headley, what's up? Right. It's meant to slow it down, not necessarily stop it entirely. And then I started just another day in paradise. I hear you. And then I started making road markings like this. They had to turn off a reactor last summer because of the heat. Woof. That's the worst time because everybody. And then I started making these guys. This was a port. This was the start of a port. With everybody running AC, that's the worst time to. So this is in the map here, but it's not built. This city, I don't know. I could maybe it will turn back on. But I made the custom train station. So this is where we're headed. Not a like for like, but we're headed for something like this. So this train station was set inside the hill, right? We're using the hill. Oh, the game is CS1 is actively being worked on in terms of modding and development. Oh, I got the new Japanese railways, or not new, but DLC railways DLC. So this was all custom, put together assets to make a station. And I'm trying to think about the space is constricted, right? And how do I build structure for a large population in a mountainous region with less space, right? So this was me filling out more of the town. Yeah, I mean, it shut my computer off the last time we were streaming it. So, I mean, the computer was built for their requirements, but, this was obvious also in 2020 and not necessarily right when they now announced all the requirements, but I built it with the future in mind. But there is something that they are doing, and hopefully with the next round of engine tweaks that will stop doing whatever is causing the problem. And it's inconsistent, so I can't tell you. Well, I have a Ryzen 9 processor, 59 or 5059X or 5950X, whatever that series is, and it's a 3080 graphics card. And these games are generally intensive on your or sorry, 3070. These games are more intensive on your processor, and I'm not being throttled, right? I'm not maxed out at all. And it could be the power supply. So, I don't know. You're back. Welcome back. So these are just more screenshots of stuff I did. We'll make a fishing village. Don't worry. Yeah, where it's running out of power. I want to find one that's a little more further down. So here's an aerial view of the city. Okay, we saw Kathy, Colorado move in. Here's some fishing nets, the extension docks that float. The freeway. I'm trying to keep the tooltip from blocking the view, but super long train. Probably one of the more complete views. You see the city center starting to be built up. I can't wait to do something like this. I added procedural object fog or mist, if you will, from waterfall. So you've got like, yeah, like it's just, I can't do procedural objects in City Skylines 2 yet. The invasion of the boulder. You know, with procedural objects, you could put in your rocks, which are like your mountainscape, just jutting out of the terrain. I think it lends better. Uh, have I seen Garden of Gods? No. Well, the uh state park or national park. I haven't been there, but I'm familiar with it. And then this is, the town, right? So we'll get to this eventually, which is why it's a left-hand drive. Oh, and here's City Skylines 2. Before you could really customize it. Though I had found a way. But it was a little tiny town. And then it crashed on me and I lost all my stuff. This was another build I did off stream. Uh yeah, I liked this because if you could look very carefully, you have this train line that runs right through downtown where we used to have freight on and off. And part of their redevelopment, they built the stadium here. But the train line is still active, and the stadium and the bend of the train, are similar. I just thought that was cool. I snaked the train through. Reminded me of San Diego. And here's a better, like, it's nice to see it when it's active. This is from that city. Wow. Did you? You might have seen these screenshots. Way back when. Oh, this is from YouTube series. Oh, but this is not? I always like adding these little signs. They're fun. Oh yeah, this was a pain in the ass. An absolute pain in the ass. This is basically inspired by Vespucci. Los Santos is calling me. Uh-oh, Digi, you're in trouble. Anyway. So we're building a Japanese inspired town. This will be like the major metro area. And then those screenshots I was showing you was built here. In fact, here. Here. Okay. Yeah, and eventually we're going to have to add highways to this because right now we don't have any highways. Do I need you to Only a little scared? Yana, have a great one. We'll be here for a bit. You have to go to pretend to be an adult. What? Who? No. Who even does that? See you two later, guys. Do you think truck? I need a truck. Oh. I can't have these. These are wrong. Ad break. I've got stuff mixed up in my thing. Oh, wait. This is not universal. These shouldn't be here. Can't I do this all? I should have stuff tagged appropriately. Hmm. Interesting. We would not have these here. Exclude. Are you not gonna? Oh, this is not universal. So, oh, did it just do that for all? Oh, sweet. Would we have Five Guys in Japan? Okay. I think we might ow, might be okay. Wait. I don't have that power plant. That's not supposed to be here. Anyway, back to this. Let me save this before I really wreck it. I'm going to hit the add button and let it do its thing. I'll be back. Oh, I guess we could save it again. This will help on the RAM cap, even though I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, the digis. Okay. Now, we we're driving on the left. We're exiting. So if we're exiting here, we're going to this cargo port or our power plant, but our power plant, you're more likely not coming from this way to the power plant. But we may be coming from the port to here. It's so warm. I woke up and it was like what the heck? That's not where those go. Is that like that to all of these? No. That's not where it goes. Okay. Is this the offset? Yeah. There. We'll leave it at that. Cool. Whew. Drinking warm fluids when it's hot out actually can cool you down. It could potentially, yes. Welcome back from the ad break. Well, she has a right to worry. She's your mother. Oh, that's 8. That's 8 meters. Let's get to 6. See how bad this slope is. It's not that bad of a slope, right? Or maybe it needs to traverse further. Go 8 to there, and we can smooth that out, and then we bring it. Something like that. So there's not a lot more you can do until your deliveries arrive. Really? Wow. Rip. Ripperooskies. Ripperooskies. So this would be interesting. Oh, okay. 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 I got it. I got it. So these guys want to get onto the port. The port entry needs to be like here. This needs to snake in and join so it goes into the entry. Because remember, the port is left hand, so all of this goes this way. The traffic, which we still have to do this, but the entry is not here, it's over here. So maybe I want to do complicated shit. Why? But okay. I'm curious. What? Oh, oops. I just putting that in there just for whatever. And we need space for this operations here. And we have a little space for those operations. So I need this and this, these two to tie in to the port. So you're just waiting, Digi. You're getting paid to literally stand around. Or are you not? Maybe we angle this. Okay, but how does our train get over here? Because I just put a road in the middle of the way. Well, did you do that? Or are you in the planning? Big chillin'. No boat, no ship is going through here. All of this any seaworthy traffic enters through this port, this side here. They don't go this way. So in theory, is this still a building? could already have it lowered and it snakes. Hmm. If only I could remember which one it was. Huh. Why are you like this? Okay. Well, if that's like that, this guy. It's not going to pick up that line. That's funny. Great. This guy should go to this, though, at minimum. Just because I broke it. We're building Los Santos. Kind of. You know, where things don't make sense. If you start looking at Los Santos, it doesn't make sense. Right. Right. I remember. I thought there was no wire. Hmm. Well, either way, I still have to get my tool to make it. So this bridge needs to get shrunk to fit. But 2 meters, even though it's 2 meters, it's not Not going to be the end of the world. It's a slight bump, if you will. Imagine when this has rail traffic, what it'll look like coming through here. This doesn't have the gantry. I might have to find a different line. Oh, was I using? Maybe I was using a different line. These are stations. Oh, that's elevated. These tracks would be embedded. Wow. I don't think I'm using embedded tracks. I think I'm using raised anyway. But our gantries aren't arriving or aren't showing up. But this is quite a curve. Well, no, we'll see when we get our thing back in. And then here won't have that. But I need an offshoot for joining up. Although I don't know. Do be complicated. We do be making it complicated. But it doesn't have to be. Just like that. But this needs to come into here. So this needs to This is the advantage Cities 2 Road Builder has because I can run it in the game and just like make a new track that's multi-wide. Cool. Now, if only I can remember which track I used. Hmm. Right, because this would continue. This is our one of the staging. Like if you have your locomotive that's just most of the time you don't want to spend billions or millions on your locomotive and have it not do anything. Cool. We did it. We did it. We didn't do it. Will it draw it? No. We're too close. Hmm. That would not work. Maybe this guy just goes straight into. Okay, that is the problem. Oh my goodness, it's the sax song. Maybe it does that. Hmm. Okay. Maybe we'll get it right this time. Still not what I'm looking for. It didn't. I don't know if I need that. But this is where you're building your cars. I also need a freight station. I'm pretty sure there's a concrete one. Hmm. This might really break it. I'm curious. I wonder if it'll spawn something. Although that means I need to put a road in for this. Although it's not going to go anywhere. I might have to connect everything up to the map, to the outside. Let me do that. It's going to be quick and dirty. I apologize. It's like a martini, but better. Where's my line? I think it's over here. Yeah. Very, very quick and dirty. And if we want to make sure that it really will do something, although my highway is not connected. Well, we at least have an idea what we need to do. So this needs to connect to this. Wow, I really did make a puzzle. What's my minimum height for a train? How many yards? Hey, Vince, what's up? I love it when they become puzzles. All of this so I can have a bridge at like the end of the runway. The whole point of this puzzle is so I can have a bridge at the end of the runway. Like, I don't know. I don't think you can see this yet. Let me load it up though. I just want to explore Earth. Uh was it this bridge? Now I can't find it. Maybe it was this. Yeah, I think it was this. This is in Kobe. To pardon my Japanese spelling or my Japanese pronunciation. Though I'm pretty sure it was another bridge, but the idea is that I was inspired by one of these bridges. I think it was this because you see the rail line and you see the freeway. Although ironically, this route looks like its arrows are. Oh no, it's all one way, or is it? That wouldn't make sense. Why would you have a one-way bridge? Maybe it actually is. You're stuck. But that's the idea anyway. Or was it this one? They're building Apple headquarters 2.0. I don't know what this is. This probably is another building of that nature, but my parents spent time in Japan. I would like to go. Just to check it out, you know? See the sights. But the whole point of this build is this bridge to be in front of this runway so that the aircraft, as they are coming in, you could look out the window and go, oh, we just went over a bridge. We could almost touch it. And then I'm thinking, what sights would be awesome to see if I was flying into this airport? Well, here you have a nuclear reactor, a seaport, which, how dare you put these tall cranes near an airport? Let alone the bridge, which is kind of sus, but could make it do. Now, gosh. Or maybe this train wraps around. Oh. Okay. Plan 8. Let's get disconnected, build the train around it. Now, where do I connect? Do I connect here? What's the minimum clearance I need for a truck on a freeway in Japan? Build it backwards. If you build it backwards, you can always reverse it. That's not the one I'm using. And I'm not. That says I'm using it, but that's not what this is. That is this. So this slope, that could be the main minimum. No. Probably that. So take that and this. Ah, no. That's not at all what we wanted to do. Do I? I do. Okay. Probably that. We'll run with it, shall we? Boop, boop. And then smooth it out. So do this. Node, 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 node. Although, this is a hard hook. A puzzle? Are you making fun of me? I don't know if you could take even a slow moving train through that curve. When am I not making fun of you? I don't don't know. This will be we're gonna have to make a very gentle S-curve. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Sensible sits back. Well, it'll happen, right? Because we still have the ramp to come back to town that we have to make. And I think that ramp, because we have two. We have this one to go back to the airport, and this is back to town, right? These two can kind of join up. The only issue is this active port. This is one the game will use, so it's gonna need to loop in. Which I don't know if I mind having a rail crossing for one thing. Obviously, we don't want to have many rail at grade crossings, right? At grade crossings, they're not safe. But I am going to go to the thinking room, aka the restroom, while these ads run. I'll be right back. Meow. So you still can't really work. Silly. Oh my goodness, welcome back. Okay. This guy. So we need a loopy because I can't ask a. But hauling 8 heavy boxes with some work. Well, okay. I can't ask a truck loaded with freight to make incredibly sharp turns. Like these are kind of, they're sharper than what they ought to be. Like they should all be more like these big sweeping. So assuming these move, this needs to sneak in here. How big is one of these boats? So it doesn't quite. Hey, Ricky, what's up? These props? These are props. Yes? Oh no, it's PO because I've already PO'd it. So that's the furthest. So this might even have to have a bit of a snake. And this, it needs to thread. Oh, there is a spot. Okay, I have a game plan. You're gonna hate me. Something like that. And then Oh, yeah, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me, but it's gonna work. Trust me. Just trust the process. Famous last words. It still doesn't show up that I'm using that road in here. No, that's not as cool. I mean, I guess it's better. Have I seen the new city builder on the horizon? No, which one? Sorry. I was engrossed in my plan. These need to climb a bit. Hey, Shadow Time, what's up? That takes you to the Skull Dies last podcast. Now will it look cool? I'm tempted. I am tempted to keep that. That's not right either. Shadow Time, how have you been? What's this? What is. Come back here. Hmm. City State Metropolis. I am familiar with the title. Is it actually being released? That. Welcome to the chat room. I didn't know I went anywhere. Why are you building backwards? Ooh, that's rather steep, yeah? An awful lot of, like... Although this is, I feel, slightly too tall. Uh, that's not at all good. What? Okay, so take these guys and slope from there to there. Yeah, that's better. This should be middle. And then when we do our painting, that'll look cool. Master plan, no date yet. Interesting. Will they have mods? Will they have mods? So this can probably be elevated. If they allow custom buildings and the tools built into the game are already phenomenal, I don't need much. I just need some custom buildings that look cool, you know? It's not a whole lot. At least I don't think I'm asking for a lot. Maybe I am. Oopsie daisies. So, yeah, let's look. I assume they're on Steam, right? Or at least the pages exist on Steam. Or at least there's some sort of record of them existing somewhere. I have seen I've seen this one. The zoning planned release Q2, so that's fairly soon, right? In fact, we're in Q2 now. In City Master Plan. Did they just say Unreal Engine in here? Powered by Unreal Engine 5. Yeah. Wow. Okay, I'm sold on this one. Just because of the terrain. But is our goal just building infrastructure or what? One-to-one scale architecture, which one-to-one studio, right? Hmm. So who's actually making this? They don't have a date yet. But Q2. So June? June would be like the last month of the quarter, yeah? This is a wicked turn. This is not, we can't keep this. Crappy, is our lunch this weekend or next? Or not scheduled? Is our lunch this weekend or next? Or not scheduled? It's a pretty good slope and a good turn. I can live with this curve. Can you? Okay, so I haven't forgotten. No? You can't live with this turn? Well, it's slightly better than the last one. But you know what's funny is that this train goes for a ride. Certainly does go for a ride. There will have to be one crossing, one at grade crossing, but it is within the port. So I would assume people in the port are aware that there is a train moving. Yes, they are in a port. It's not moving very fast. I think that's acceptable. Hmm. I go on and think that what? What did I do? There's a little tiny. Come on, you can do it. Yoink. Okay, I need to stop ignoring something and I need to fix it right now. Cube. No. It just needs to go on the ground. Oh wait. Wrong cube. That was my cube. Uh-oh. Aha. Oink. This thing needs support. Oh! You need support. Jer, thank you. You have an eco server that you're setting up, yeah? Is that what I got from that conversation that I pinned? Look. I don't have the bandwidth at the moment now, but I will look later. Is what that means. What? Crappy Gamer? Tier 2 at 44 months. 44 months. Crappy Gamer 18 months? What? You guys are too kind. It's up and running. What day are you on? How far behind am I? Is it too late to start playing WoW? I mean, too late to start playing Eco? Did you see what I did there? I made a WoW joke. Sea of Thieves has private servers now. We were talking about that at TwitchCon like in 2019 to them. And they're like, eventually we'll get there, but not right now. Yep, too late. So, does that mean we can't make our own or we can make our own? There's a new pirate game. It's like Ark Windrose. You want? Does it have servers? Like you have to set up a server? Don't mind me. I'm just being picky. Guys, thank you so much. This is how I get to eat. This is how I provide for the household. Me picky? Nah. Tell that to my user interface. Sea of Thieves has partners, although I don't know. I thought there was some drama with Sea of Thieves. No, it's just that my WoW is that really meant to not be seen? I just realized the ends of this model appear to not, like, I can't lift it up. They have to be. What is intended to go there? They're not. Rip us. The whole point. Oh, wait, wrong bridge. The whole point of doing all of this construction is this bridge right here. Just delete it? This bridge? I mean, I could technically not have this here. It's not, it doesn't necessarily serve a purpose. It's not really holding anything up. It's just to look good. I mean, it would hold, like, the engineering would hold it up. Like, it would be held up or holding something up. But it's the bottom of this is not, there's no wall. No visible wall. So we could do this. Uh, I should get into, I need to, I guess, download Echo again, yeah? Boop. It is a game I have not played in a while. How many days out until your asteroid hits? Boop. You disabled it for now. Oh, okay. Whoopsie daisies. And then we decide as a community what will happen. Maybe I retexture this. After which 30 days. Sounds like a plan. One of those plans. That is not how geometry works. If I recall, there's just like a flip. I just want to flip it. It's not this. Oh, well, no. Okay, wait. Time out. No, that's just the change and then the... If I do this, I thought there was a flip. Come on, hand, you can do it. I'm... wow. Also, I thought there was a snap to increments. Oh, well. Oh, but that's different. That's funny. Imagine I'm still here. Yes. Yay, you're here. Where's the cake? I don't know. No one brought in cake. Boop. I thought there would be cake here too. Imagine my surprise. Cake? Didn't you sign up to bring it? I don't know if that's the kind of cake. There, we did it. Yeah, yes. Oh, I kind of I don't, I kind of don't mind. that. Dime, how are you today? Jir, how are you? Other than putting together the Echo server for everybody. How was your weeks? You're tired? That I can understand. We're about to end up in ad heck. Everything is fine when you're Dime. Dime, no one's really picked up on the theme. Some guesses were metal. Some guesses were 80s metal. I think we might have stumped them. Yeah, what time is it there? 10 o'clock already? 9 o'clock at night? Okay, now that that is placed, classic rock hello. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. More after the break. Like, it's going to fire off before we get to finish that discussion, so might as well take it now. I idea. Idea. We're going to come back from break and everyone's going to see that this has been changed. This is going to go here. Boop. There. This is one heck of a port. And we're back. Welcome back. I had an idea, and you're gonna hate me. Yes, when you use half of your daily spoons just to get out of bed. Yes. Yes. Some days do be like that. Okay. Bear with me. This is temporary. Don't get all upset. Funny. Are you ready for this? This may not I there's no way in hell, but there is a way in hell. I can borrow some space here for the loop up. Maybe. But we don't need that much space. What we do need for having a cleaning lady, you're like, do these people not see my wheelchair? I mean, there are some people that have zero empathy, which is why we are in a state of the world in the United States or the world. And one day, someone's going to need empathy for them, and they're going to need someone to have that empathy. And guess what? I'm not going to have it. You didn't have empathy for anyone else, and now you need me to have empathy. No. Will I still have empathy? Yeah, probably, but I'd like to think that I'll detect it. Detect their lack. I still don't see why it doesn't tell me that I've used it. I see that one, but I don't see. Okay, finally it's showing. Great. Nope. I don't know if there's a way. There's got to be a way to make this without a crossing. And that is effectively have this spot right here. Free. Or these two. Can I shove a train line to that? Yes. Whatever the height of these posts are is what my whole. This can go lower. This is the advantage of CS2 is that it will be a much smoother. However, I will bend it to my will. So this and this need to be sloped between here and here. Oh, I'm sorry. Serious sleepage. Jen, sleep well. Don't let me drive you crazy. Oh. You don't feel really well? Jer, please take care of yourself. Whoopsh. I don't drive you crazy. You're already crazy. Touche. Now we need to tackle this elephant in the room. It's like, no, dummy, you need more space. But I can do this. Yes, we are in fact making a roller coaster. You thought this was a highway. That was not at all. It's not really a bend. Boop. Now do the slope. Plenty of clearance. I think it's always. I think it's wild. Uh. That's a great question, Dime. Well. We may have done it, and it's only taken all day. But that's okay. Is there a note? There's a note here. Hmm. Boop. Yeah. What mess is this? Someone please stop me! I am crazy. You would never do that to a train line. There's no way. We're asking for it to derail, right? There's there's way too many bendies in this. It's one thing if it's a small, like, very slow moving car or slow moving passenger rail in like a tight corridor, but I think my first thought was move the position of the bridge. Might be the only way. Unless we put in a at grade crossing. Yeah. Thoughts, feelings, emotional outbursts. I think it's the only real way to do it. Also, this we don't need this. This is just being dumb. Just because it's connected doesn't mean we're gonna get anything right now because we don't have any other highways, right? You're not sure what my taste is? You haven't figured it out by now? They are very broad. My library goes from classic to metal, not so much a lot of like country. There's rap, R&B, alternative, dancey, EDM, hand pan drumming, flute, sax, for those like the main instruments you might hear. Yep. Throw some jazz on. Do a little bit of jazz. Lo-fi, as simple as that might sound. There's some newer stuff that's like more in line with rock, but I shy away from it because I don't want any recommended to like give me crap I don't want to hear. But some of it is okay, but it's like I don't know, they seem to be diabolically opposed to some values that I have. Although like Taylor Swift would be an exception. Not that I would say I'm a Swiftie, but the newer stuff she's grown into more artistry with the newer stuff. And there's probably a little bit less pressure to fit into what people think that an artist of her genre should do. Although I don't know if I necessarily like her latest uh album, but there was one during COVID that was really good. Oh, there is absolutely a 90s list. I still have it. Okay, if this bridge goes here, what does this do with our line? Gets rid of the S curve. It's got to go this way. What about going under the water? No, no. I want to see the mess. Though, I'm not opposed to doing it. Yes. Well, that's exactly why I'm redoing. I was like, I have an idea, and they're like, that's not how it's gonna work. And if you can't try your own ideas, then are we trying? But I think this juxtaposition of angles will look okay when we're done. And Mercury, how are you? I'm gonna make this 5, and we're gonna just cross. And this might even get changed. In fact, I'm gonna make an executive decision and knock these two out. Interesting. How do I unsharpen this? I should be able to go on either side of this. Hmm. Right at about the 4-hour mark. Time. Oh, 5-hour mark. Uh, well, I've changed priorities a couple of times back and forth. Um, I don't know if it would be a time spent, but where does this put me? I mean, that actually fits. What about Jesus? Wait, really? Oh, so I don't do anything tomorrow. Well, I can get studying done. I could maybe straighten this out and realign these. So this is slightly straighter. So really long. Well, it is a patch. In fact, it's 12.0.5, which is my party track. Get rid of this. It doesn't have to be as curved. We don't want it to be sharp. So, what does this actually change? Although, whoops. What? Stop it. Wait, why did it even do that? It's supposed to be the bridge. Anyway, if we're looking at that, going going into a curve into a bridge is a bit sus. Uh, well, I mean, I could certainly curve the bridge. The bridge asset that I would like to skin this with is straight. But I could do this. And it slips in underneath this bridge. Shoop. And then we put the curve all up to here, which I think is fine. Yeah, like I'm clearly modding the shit out of this game. And I'm going to shrink that to fit. So it looks a little slightly more custom than what Ronix made. This rail asset kit, you use some mods to put it all together. I don't know why. Is this ground? Yeah, okay. That's why. Duh. I need elevated. Oh, I deleted it. Smart. Very smart. So yeah. Yeah, I need to swap. I need to find the elevated one. That's one way. What is this? Two-way station. That right there. Boop, boop, boop. Where's my lines for the height? And I haven't touched any. I haven't taken the lines out yet. Can I convert this to PO already? Boop. I'm half tempted to line that up with the bottom. Like, you know, we didn't give any thought to the C height changing. It's kind of different for what would happen in real life, but cool. And then I think we line this up. Going right into that. Boop. Smooth. We did it. Welcome back. And then we obviously fix that. There. There. Now we just build the roads around it as nature intended. Well, yes, it might, maybe, but I don't know if I can shove 4 lines down. Although I could have some auxiliary. Whoa, something for me to think about. But first, this shenanigans. Well, this is all the port infrastructure. The idea would be that it's constricted. Like, the reason for it to not be 4 lanes is that they have a constriction. There's some sort of restriction. Um, I could level it together, but I don't know. I need to think how I need to do this. So we also have to account for large vehicles that are coming in and out of the port. This isn't just like, you know, Sunday driving windy country road, but roads can bend more than rail. Easier. And all of this is to have a bridge at the end of the runway. That's the whole point. The whole point. Weird. A speaker started speaking. And the inspiration comes from Japan. So we're also left hand drive. Get your layers out. On the north, above the rail, uh, this intersection here or up here. In my mind, there's a viaduct of the road to this level. And we have seafaring or in port supporting industries along that. And a long time ago, this would have been your port edge. Your port would be in here, but we moved it off here to accommodate larger shipping vessels. That's the theory. I'm also attempting to avoid at-grade crossings. I have 2 points I need to consider. Entry into the power plant should be restricted, and entry into the port should be restricted. And so the port entry, given that we are left-hand drive, starts on this land side of the island. But I may not be able to completely avoid an at-grade crossing. Give me a sec and I can point out. The direct inspiration, although I wouldn't say this is certainly not a like for like, it's just that what prompted us to have the discussion. Uh, in in Kobe, obviously none of this looks anything remotely close. Um, but the idea behind it was I had seen that might be it. No. Yeah. I had seen this bridge. And there might be another bridge. So no, not necessarily. Yeah. But then I wanted I I like to fly, and I also like to see stuff as I fly. So I have to have a window seat, but I really like landing and taking off because you get kind of these views. And I've done these and I've thought about doing this, like these circles, right? It's a quick way to eat up height. This? No, but that's a nice bridge. But yeah, this particular airport, we were hunting around over here and just like, oh, what's the port look like? Right? Now, obviously, we haven't gotten anywhere near this. Like, this is... Wouldn't it be cool if Google Earth could be your video game? Although there's a couple coming... But, like, this is Wicked, right? This is also stacked. Whereas it looks like either we have construction... Whoop, whoa. But this is also scary. In San Francisco, this is what collapsed during an earthquake, so... The Embarcadero. But... Still need to solve this problem. And I also have to think in reverse, too, right? Left-hand drive. Which is a good exercise. Build it backwards kind of works, but it doesn't work. So one thought is get this branch to the ground quick. And then have this line coming into the port. Meet it. Like I have effectively this space to make this port entry. If we take the rail line now as this is how it is. Oh, you mean... Wait. This bit? Yeah. Well, I can move this departure to wrap down. Because we could also have accessory storage, longer term storage that gets brought over. It's not efficient, but the story in which we're told is that there is not a whole lot of space, even though we have a lot of space, but we want to tell the story that we don't have the space. Would it be uncouth Well, we're on the port and plant property. If you're not on this viaduct and you're exiting, you're coming into the port property. I would not suspect a consumer to come through this way. Passenger traffic comes through here, which I can reroute this. This can be rerouted. Well, the uncouth part would be have an at grade crossing within the port. I think that would be expected. We're not at a high speed, right? At some point in time, you're gonna have to have a grade crossing because everything's at the same level. We're not lifting. You could probably I mean, you could probably have rail elevated and lift up to it, but I think that would be not nearly as safe. Right? So we could take this guy, loop it down, and join in. This guy may not need to change. And we could maybe tweak this. Okay. Because I don't know if I'm going to get this to work. But oh, this can be kind of ironed out. This can connect. And we put this side's entry separate. It might mean that you're driving longer through the port. But you're there. You have made it. And we take this guy, move our node. I wonder if I can delete that node. You're a node. You're a node. No, you're a node. Oh, wait. Wrong node. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this guy down. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hmm. Yeah, see, I have this inclination to go opposite because I live where it's opposite, right? Although, that's a 6 meter drop that will go from here to here when I smooth it. Because I'm gonna meet up with this, and this is gonna bring us in. That's still a very sharp, though it's not as windy, right? That got smoothed out a bit. No, it didn't. Hmm. But it's achievable. I just need to get the curve right. I put the cranes at the max width. Yeah, this was gonna end up just looping in. And we can move, obviously move nodes and put in different supports. I could potentially straighten this out. We're not getting ocean going vessels are not coming through here, and I still need to use Bob to get rid of those supports. I'm gonna need a like a gate. Or do I say, fuck it, you're on the port until you get to the one gate and then you get checked in? Or everybody, before they even get over, before they even cross this bridge, they're going through a port, port security. But this can be stretched a bit. 4 is kind of tight. Five makes it 10. Let's see, this should be 7 here. And this will get lowered. Yeah, just like it'd be for freight and not necessarily customs. Just, oh, you're here to pick up this. This is where you go. You're here, getting checked in at the port. Not necessarily customs. Assuming that customs is handled, you're coming onto the port property. If those were 5, then it's a tighter hook. But it slows you down on purpose. Like this serves two things. Whatever the speed is on the bridge is not the speed you are going within this port. Well, the direction through the port at this point is this is going this way. We're not turning here. We're going it's clockwise. This guy is going to have to get over to here. And this is where the grade crossing comes in. Well, yeah, if you're coming from this side, I mean, this is your first train. You got to go all the way through to come to this. And this is the working one. This one is working and this one is functional. I need a 3-laner. Oh, there's my splits. Oh, I don't know if I have. This needs to be on the ground. It also needs to be. Oop. Pretty sure this needs to be shifted. Something like that. Although I have a half a mind to just curl this around that way. Mercury, are you in Discord? Send it to me in Discord. Thank you. That way I see it. Because we're about to go eat dinner. We're going to need to think on this one. But I want to see your drawing. Do you want... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We might be fucked. We might be crashing. Great. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, whew. That was close. We dodged a bullet. We dodged a bullet. We dodged a bullet. It almost didn't save. But ad break. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing an ad break. No, 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 no. Snooze. No ad break. We are, however, going to go start dinner because I'm freaking hungry. Last note of the spiral ended in the wrong direction. Oh, yeah. I'll fix that when I go redo it. Yeah, when the system does it, it's weird. It's just weird. I'll break out the tool and I'll be like, doot doot doot, doot doot doot, doot doot doot. Yeah, it just told me ad break, so it's weird. Although, if I run it, it stops the pre-roll, and that's probably part of my problem. But I need everybody's help to grab the raid emotes. Yeah, I think I need to go this way as opposed to this way. Or if I do this way, it's got to go under and then do it. Does this work? Thank you. We'll be here next Monday. I don't know what we'll play. I might have to do homework in the WoWs. I don't think so. But, you know, there are some things that we might have to do. Grab those handy emotes. We're going to go surprise someone who will then potentially be trying to surprise us right now. I'll be back on Monday. I promise I'll be back on Monday unless things break for me. I don't think they'll break though. But we'll go play. Oh no, what did I do? And I also am using this time just to go to the bathroom and not have to do another break. And like, it's just weird. We'll be flying back to Missouri. What? No! But that's awesome. And I love you. And happy graduation! Meow.